Well, what do we got to do today?
Hold on to your butts.
That's right. For multiple reasons, actually. If you look at the bottom of the screen here, anybody who knows, fine, I won't. Well, we upgraded from Windows 10 to Windows 11, so we are now on Windows 11. This is the first time I'm trying to run the game on Windows 11. So do I know what's going to happen? Not really. I'm hoping it all works out okay, but
May you poop on warm sand.
and you know that we're probably going to
You kids, get off my lawn.
and
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
that's probably what's going to happen. So we're going to find out. Yeah, Windows 11. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's actually more intuitive in the menus. And I mean, they're going to stop supporting Windows 10 anyway come October of 2025. And my computer kept screaming at me to update to Windows 11, update to Windows 11. It's free. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. I'm like, okay, I'm breaking my computer. Here we go. All right, what are we doing? We are doing some Dark Brotherhood stuffs. So we're going to go kill Elaine Duval and Nilsine Shattershield. But I think we got a ways to go. We're over by Solitude. So I'm thinking we're going to stop by here first. No, we're not going to fast travel. We're going to place a marker. There we go. So yeah, I was thinking I was going to hate it, but I actually don't hate it. And the other thing that we did, because we were having trouble with loading areas, can we? Okay, we can't. Darn it. I need to get to an interior space. How do I get to an interior space? Okay, we'll go this way.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, out of my way. Get out the way. You think about it. it's I had some trouble. Well, not really. I mean, Google helps out a lot. There were some things I wanted to turn off, like I don't like the widgets. I don't like Copilot. So I disabled both of those. But I never used Cortana anyway. So Copilot's much like Cortana. Let me look that up on the web for you. So this is what I added.
Turn your bad luck around.
Since I was having trouble with it loading areas, I implemented the game pause on load. So it gives the game a chance to load everything. So hopefully I won't get to areas. I know that Lyra and Lauren both use it. And I was thinking, okay, well, if I'm having problems, especially if I was leaving an interior space, right? And then moving out, why should I not watch this live stream? Because there's going to be naked people, and just kidding. No, it's clickbait. It's straight up clickbait, Gears. But this will give the assets a chance to load. And then I had to change it since I use Skyrim Souls. I really don't. I really don't like the game pause thing because I use Skyrim Souls. But I had to do it on custom menus. So the only one that pauses, so this isn't going to pause the game, right? This isn't going to pause the game. I mean, I can still run around and do whatever, right? So that's not paused. The only one that pauses the game is special menus. So that would also include this. So this will now pause the game. but this won't. So kind of interesting, right? But you can set all that stuff in Skyrim Souls so that it only pauses on special menus. And that way it only pauses when I'm leaving an interior space coming to an exterior space. And like I said, the main reason for that is to give it a chance to load everything. We gotta go talk to a golden saint. You know why? Because we're carrying around a piece of amber that's shaped like Sheogorath's head. So we're going to go right over here. We're going to go talk to this chick over here. Oh, splashdown. Hey, you.
Make it quick.
You must be the one who sent the note.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Very well. Here, take this for your troubles. It would seem so.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. I'll take the gold. I'll take the coin purse. What else you got here? A pocket theory satchel. Hey, what's up, Elk? Atronach Forge experiments. That might be kind of cool. We're taking that. We're taking. I don't want the mammoth cheese. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take the. I want the quill. I'll take the wine. What else you got? You got anything else worth? Oh, we'll take that. Can I scavenge your woodpile? Sure can. Yeah, she has claws. You didn't know that? These are actually... what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. These are from Divine Elegance, which are equipable. I mean, if I could see them. Equipable claws. So, pretty cool. Hey, don't scratch yourself now. So yeah, look in Divine Elegance, you'll find them. You'll never guess that I'm running loads. Again? You're running them again? I ran them a lot of times, and then finally I got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm not going to change anything else with landscape, so we're not going to rerun loads. Or lods. Yeah, they come in different colors too. Shot. So I mean, if you want pink ones, they have pink ones. If you want purple ones, they got purple ones. They got red ones. They got black ones. They got like chrome colored claws. So those are all part of Divine Elegance. So definitely check it out. They're very cool. But yeah, I gave Stella some claws. She got the black ones. It kind of matches her attire. Got a question about a mod with magic. Okay. Speak on, Harry Potter. What is your question? Live Elk, that's when you have to put up with me and everything. Yay. So yeah, what is the question? Chewy or not chewy? What was the question? Squirrel! What's that over there? Those are foglings. Die, fogling. He said, pop! I'm gonna pop some foglings. Only got $20 in my pocket.
Best of the best.
Okay, that is the abandoned shack. What's up, Philip? What's happening? We need to get to Morvenskar. Or not. We do need to get to Morvenskar, but I need to get to Morthal first. This would be Deathbell. That looks like where the hell is that? Oh, Ustengrav. That's where that is. So from Ustengrav, we need to go this way. Because that's where we're going to go. We're going to go get a piece of Maroon's razor. You missed the bridge. It's over here. Oh, no, you missed the bridge again. There we go. Should we take the skull? Snag? I think that's an unmarked location. So might be a bit froggy out in the swamps today. Okay, well the old sinkhole's over here, which means this is kind of the way to Morthal. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? Well, this is Morthal. But we need to get around the wall, or over the wall, or near the wall, or something like that. Don't see my question. Haha. Gears. Anything about Apocalypse? Apocalypse does go well with Ordinator. Apocalypse has a lot of different spells. If you're going to play like a magic wielding character, Apocalypse is actually a good choice. Some of the spells are very overpowered, so be aware of that.
I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
I want
I'm looking for pieces of Mayroon's razor.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for,
I don't know
buddy.
what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Vesuvius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn.
Same authors,
Guess
they
they were
should
true.
integrate fine. Yeah.
I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
Give me the hilt or things get ugly.
Easy. Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt anyone. All right then.
So that's how you do it without breaking in. I use Odin as my main magic mod. So yeah, this will give chance for things to load. But, I mean... Ah, thanks, Ray Ray. There are a few different magic mods. I mean, the main ones I think would be Odin and Mysticism are the big magic overhauls. Um, Apocalypse just adds a bunch more
Do you
spells.
like magic? Valiant says I'm good at
But like I
magic.
said, you
I
know,
like
some of them
using
are,
magic.
I mean, they're really fantastical and cool, but some of them may be a little overpowered. Okay, this is a nav mesh issue. If you
Good
saw the
afternoon.
dude was like, he was like walking into this thing and, yeah, I can't get by it. Okay, because the nav mesh goes underneath it. But this is part of missive board. So, should we go talk to Lammy? I like Lammy. Let's go talk to Lammy. We just extorted her husband, so. I look a lot better? Why, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hunk a jelly donut.
It hurts.
Well, why are you hurt, Lammy? Can you train me in
I'd
alchemy?
like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
All right. That's so in my list, it's good to just pay for whatever training you can get your hands on, because otherwise you're going to waste all your points going up levels, and you don't want to do that. What do you got for
What
sale?
have you got for sale?
So you're
Doing great
interested
as
in my
long as you
potions and
don't
ingredients.
mention the war. Okay. I won't mention that. What do we want to sell you? We'll sell you a bottle of water. Sell you the Conjurer's Potion. What else we got? How about we'll sell you some wine, some mead. Those are really good damage health potions I don't want to get rid of. I can sell you one of those. Minor healing we'll sell you. I'll sell you the skull. And spiced wine. We got the spiced wine for free. Because we are now a bard. We did the Bard's College. What's up, CDD? What do you think about the new Bethesda rules for old file mods being... Okay, well, I think it's a money grab. I don't agree with it. And what I can tell you is my mods will always be available for free. My channel will always be unmonetized. And everything I do, I did... Basically, I did for myself, but I shared as a gift. So that other people could enjoy it also. And I think that's how modding should remain. Because as soon as you take...
He's not bad. Really, he's not.
As soon as you take the gift part of it out of there and start doing it for pay, you take the community out of it. Now it's no longer a community, it's a business. So that's what I don't want. I don't want it to become a business. I mean, Creation Club content sucks anyway, compared to the free mods we can get. Now, I hope, I mean, the lure of easy money is a tough one for people, especially in this day and age. You know, it's a tough one for people to pass by because they could really use the money. You know, the economy sucks. Things are tough all over. So it's difficult for me to blame people for wanting to make a little money off of it, but it's sad that it's going to kill. This will be the last game we'll ever mod.
Somebody help! Someone do something!
You won't live to see the end.
Because I won't bother modding a game if it's gonna be you know, Creation Club stuff that, and here's the other thing about Creation Club stuff that people need to realize is that most of the money goes to Bethesda, and the person who actually made the mod is only going to get a small fraction of the costs they're going to charge for it. So I'm with you, Philip. Forever free. Monetize my channel because YouTube will display ads even if you're... Did you see an ad when you clicked on this? John, did you see an ad when you clicked on this? Well, I mean, I don't do this as a way to make money. I do this because I enjoy doing it. And I think that's what modding should be. It should be something that you do because it's stuff that you want in your own game, and then share it because you're cool, and then kind of, well, you don't actually have to open source it, but really if anybody asks me to use assets of mine, okay, so I'm going to get rid of, this is an issue right here. That's an issue. It's not loading assets. So I thought that that game pause thing would load assets, but it's not. So we're going to get rid of it because it's not doing what I thought it would do. That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's right, it's some bullshit, Carlo. I got my wife saying it. Even new channel with 0 sub gets ads now. Well, I'm just asking you a question, John. Did you see ads when you clicked on this video? I don't know because I'm setting up the video so I don't click on it. But I'm wondering if other people see it. You know? Yeah, this is gonna lock up on me when I try to save. Streams are age restricted too. Only the age restricted content doesn't get ads shown. Well, mine's not for kids. So, because it'll ask me if it's for kids or not. No, you didn't see ads? Well, you shouldn't. I'm not monetized. One of Queen's videos last year. Yeah, I don't need to deal with it. The problem, and this was something that Biggie was talking about, was all you need is one piece of music that sounds similar to another piece of music that's copyrighted, and somebody else gets all of the money that you would have got from monetizing. Right? I'm not going to play just random free to use music in the background. I want people to hear, okay, if you want to know what the Nico Experience is, this is the music that comes with it. Is it copyright music? Yes, it is. But is it freely available for mods? Yes, it is. So I'm not asking to make any money off of it, but I'm going to play it because that's what's part of the list, right? That's just how I feel about it. Ketlink, what's up, Ketter? Saw an ad on my video just now. Heavily modded Skyrim at 1440 FPS. Okay, well that's a much older video, John. But I mean on the live stream, do you see anything on the live stream? $10 from a month of streaming? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, no. It's more headache than it's worth for me. People selling their mods will remove the free version. It all depends. Are they a dick? Because I think that's a dick move. Are there dicks out there? Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. So, but that's all right. This is gonna lock up on me. So we actually need to. It's not gonna let me save. I can guarantee this is gonna lock up. Disabled the ad block. Open the incognito and started clicking on my videos. Saw an ad on your video. Okay, well, I don't care if you ad block. You could enable captions for deaf people and choose my country, just 3 clicks. Well, I'm actually starting this through OBS. I'm not starting it through YouTube. So OBS gives me different options. Like I can say it's gaming, but it won't let me choose it's Skyrim. Now if I start it through YouTube, I can. But do I really care? No. Do I really care who watches? No, I don't. It's to me that's not that big of a deal. So we're going to end that task. We're going to end that task. And I'm going to get rid of the game pause because it's not doing what I thought it was going to do. Unless you act mature. Don't want kids in my streams. Okay. No terms and conditions like the mod being sold has to be exclusive to creations. Well, I'm not really worried about setting up everything other than, can you guys see the video? Cool. Okay, we're good. You guys can see the video. I'm more interested in playing the game and hanging out with people. So, the kids seem to wind up getting banned by me anyways. All right. Well, I think that's it's a maturity level thing. User interface, pause menu after load screen. So unfortunately, I think that has, if I'm not mistaken, scripts. Crap. So I would have to go back to before I loaded that. Well, I guess we're going to leave it in because it's a scripted mod and I don't want to remove it. Because that would break some shit. And we're not breaking stuff. Not today. We're playing. No Redbird travesty? Yeah, no Redbird. I don't accept donations. What you can do is you can, if you want to give me a donation, what you can do is tell me that you have fun playing with things that I made. That is more payment than anything you could send me monetarily. That means more to me. because I don't do it for money. I do it for fun. And if I can help somebody else have a good time, that makes me feel good. That's how I get paid. I get paid in smiles. And I like that. Just night tonight, so can't stay long unless she's late. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in, Ray Ray. Always good to see you. Begin to send you hundreds of dollars. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm okay. I'm retired. I can pay my bills. I'm okay. So I don't have a Patreon. I don't have a donate button. I don't have a Ko-Fi. I don't have, you know, a monetized YouTube channel. I don't accept donations because I don't need to. I mean, if I was short on cash or trying to do this for a living, then yeah, I could see having all of that stuff. But I do it for fun. Completely different mindset. Bethesda has always been a company, and I thought that they had a really smart idea by releasing a creation kit, or at the time with Morrowind it was called the construction set, but same thing. It was basically a way to hack things into their game, to mod their game. So I thought they were a very smart company for doing that, for allowing users from basically all over the world to hack content into their game. Because that means that people are going to buy the game who wouldn't have normally bought it because they know they can get all this free downloadable content made by talented people from all over the world. Right? The game I'm playing now does not look anything like the original Skyrim. I mean, other than, you know, towns being in the same place. But the road, the snow, the trees, the weather, the lighting, there is no light posts in the original game. Okay? So yeah, this was all done by modders. All done by modders. So it really pains me to see that Bethesda, after being bought out by Microsoft, has become so stupid that they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. For a couple of quick bucks, they're going to give up literally decades of income. Because there won't be a modding community if they do that. It's like, okay, even if it was 5 cents per mod, you got to think about this mathematically, right? So let's say you pay 5 cents per mod, but you've got a mod list that requires 3,000 mods. So what's the, you know, are you going to pay, so what's that, 150,000 pennies? So let's move the decimal point over. Are you going to pay 150 bucks on top of the price of the game to run a list? I'm not. That makes it a frickin' $200 game. Because we know Bethesda can't release something that's good, and bug-free out of the box. They can't. They haven't for years. They require modders to fix things that they didn't. And they're counting on it. But you start charging for it, and people aren't going to be able to afford to buy and play your games. Yeah, I'm not going to mod it. Not if they're going to do it that way. Or if I do, I'm going to make every cool mod that I can and release it for free. You know what I mean? And it's just kind of like, yeah. Here you go, Bethesda. When I saw the gameplay of Starfield, I'm like, okay, well, Bethesda really hasn't learned anything and hasn't changed anything, and that really doesn't bode well for TES 6 in my book. So am I excited for it? Well, I used to be, but not really anymore. I don't have my hopes aren't that high for what Bethesda's going to do with it. They like their money. Well, I think part of it is when they started off, they were a small company, and they I mean, when you go back to even Daggerfall, okay? Daggerfall was a very large undertaking. The world is huge. It's the entire world of Tamriel in Daggerfall. Now, a lot of it is procedurally generated, and the graphics suck because of the time. But then they came out with Morrowind, and Morrowind is a very large world space, right? All of Vardfell. And lots of hand-placed little Easter eggs and wonderful things everywhere to explore and discover that you could play for literally months and still find new stuff. And then they gave us at the time, like I said, it was called the construction set. It wasn't the creation kit yet. And then the modders got a hold of it. And they did all kinds of wonderful things with it. And there's people who still play Morrowind to this day. It's like, 20 years later? Still playing the game. So I think with Skyrim, what they did was they gave us a big playground to play in as modders. And yeah, the modders, they grabbed it and they ran with it. What the heck is the dog meat doing floating in the sky? I don't know. Yeah, I call them micro hard. Morrowind's armor designs? Yeah, it's a pauldron culture, baby. It's all about the pauldrons. And they got like, 3 or 4 different kinds of bone mold, depending on location. Very regional armor mods, or regional armor types. But yeah, the things that you can do. Yeah, that was probably something that I dropped there, and then when it respawned, it didn't actually, when I came back into the area, it respawned. It didn't respawn on the ground like it should have. And it's something that doesn't have collision, so it didn't drop to the ground. Or it doesn't have havoc, excuse me. But yeah, things like dined a lot. I think if they really wanted to survive, they would update their game engine to include things that UE5 has, like nanites like Lumen, like metahumans. Okay? Because I look at the people in Starfield and I'm like, oh my god, is that supposed to be human? You know? Really? That's a human. Oh, okay. Sounds of unknown origin are coming from the well. It is better to stay away. Can we jump in it? No, it won't let me jump in it. Bummer. I love... Oh my god. I'm having a moment. Give me a moment. We're having a moment right here, baby. That's pretty good. We'll put that right at optical center there. Click it. They would focus less on paid mods and more on releasing the game they announced 7 years ago. Well, I think Todd put it best. Why do you keep re-releasing Skyrim? Because you continue to buy it. Squirrel! So if we just stopped buying it, they would stop re-releasing it. Say we even get that much, really knowing Todd and Microsoft. Like games launch day. Yeah, well, Microsoft has always been greedy. They keep selling us the same operating system, just with more fluff and more AI that's tracking you. You know, but we're only doing that to give you, you know, to ads that you'll be interested in. Yeah, that's why. What does the Tower Stone do? I forgot. Automatically open locks. No, we're not doing that. I wish that, you know, mods would remain free. There's a bird's nest there. I think we can jump it from here. Bonsai! Oh, I hope that's water. Okay, cool. That was water. I couldn't see it. I'm like, is that water? I don't know. What's up, buddy? I like your tuxedo. Oh my god, you're loud. I ain't buying it. Yeah. You're not going to fall for any banana in the tailpipe? There's a bar. Here, eat that bar. Here, you want another one? Have another one. Oh my gosh. Have another one. Did we get him? We got him. That took like 4 arrows to drop that guy. No, it took 3 arrows. We only have 11 arrows left? Already been through this with the favorite game series before now. I'll just keep playing Skyrim forever. It's okay. I can mod this game forever. For no Bethesda in the tailpipe, in the TES hype. I ain't gonna fall for no Bethesda in the TES hype. Very good. Very good. Fire shot. What is best in life? Shields of Thought and Memory. Guess it's the first time we've been here. Is this going to light me on fire? No, which means it's not going to warm me up either. Avowed? I've heard of it. I don't know. I've tried other games. I've tried playing other games, and I always come back to Skyrim. I don't know. I guess because, you know, Bethesda didn't put out another iteration to Elder Scrolls for so long. You know.
To put it plainly, I will murder you.
Realistically, how long has
Is this
it been?
some game to you?
Since 11/11/11?
Something to remember you by.
Oh, we missed him. Oh, we didn't miss him. We got him. So it's 2024. So what's that? Like 13 years? In November, it'll be 13 years. Yeah. So I guess I'm kind of stuck in a rut. It's a good rut, though. I like the rut. I like what modders have done. Where the hell are we going? Oh, that's the hilt. We need to go... What do we got here? Milsine Shatter Shield, Morven Scar, and Elaine Devant. We need to go south. So south is kind of that way. Should we do it in the daytime? It's kind of dark. Let's set up a tent. Yeah, well, and with this list and a lot of other different lists, right? You've got things like, well, you've got people making like Beyond Skyrim Bruma, The Reach, Beyond Reach, Dark End, The Shire, Skyrim Underground, Midwood Isle. I would have to agree, Ray. I don't think they can replicate it. And I think any attempt to try and replicate it is going to end in failure. Again, because they've got deadlines, and they've got overhead, and they've got other things that are going to hold them back. And they're never going to be able to make a game as good as modders can make it. And that's why I'm kind of disappointed that they're going with the whole, you can actually take mods that were once free and now charge money for them and put them up on Creation Club. And the main reason for that is so that Bethesda makes money off of it, right? That's exactly why they're doing it, because they're going to make 60% or more, and they're going to toss a little stipend to the modder that actually created the mod. Now, if enough people buy it, that little stipend that they're throwing to the modder is actually going to be, you know, quite a bit of money. Especially like Biggie says, if it's something essential that we all use. But I think a lot of people in the, basically Biggie put it best. You know, he was saying that.
I'll make a stew of you. I'm warning you.
Well, a lot of people in the comments of Biggie's stream on this subject said it best. They said it leads itself to piracy, right? People aren't going to pay for it. They're going to pirate it. So I mean, if that's is that what our world is coming to? Is that going to be the accepted norm? That's pretty sad. Okay, there's Dark End. There's the boat for Dark End right above my head. Oh my gosh. Hold on a minute. We're having another moment here. I'm having a serious moment. That is one beautiful sunrise. Okay, we're not even going to deal with you. We're just going to get the beautiful sunrise. Snag. What's up, Stefan? People who made Skyrim aren't even working at Bethesda anymore. Yeah, true. Very true. You ain't paying for shit, especially if I don't know if I'm on or properly or not. Well, that's the other thing, too. All right. Have a great night, Ray Ray. Sleep well. Or have fun with Jess. And then sleep well. What's up, Sudden? We found a word of power. Anima Allegiance. God, I love the new EMB series. The binaries with the secondary cloud cover is just phenomenal. Just looks so freaking good. We're having a deep discussion on Bethesda being greedy. I mean, to put it mildly, that's what it's about. How about some cabbage soup? And we probably need to drink something before the bear gets here. Well, the bear's not here yet. Absolutely useless. Well, it is to me, and the reason it's absolutely useless to me is I've got, what's it called? One with Nature? Okay. This is a great mod. Basically, you can set how things will react to you. So if I wanted to make all the wolves my friend, I could do that. If I could make them allied so that they'll help me fight, I could do that. And you can do that for all these critters: bears, sabercats, skeevers, spiders, chars, mudcrabs, ash hoppers, slaughterfish. So let's say all the slaughterfish are always attacking you. So I just made them defensive rather than vanilla. So they don't always attack me. They'll just be defensive. So, yeah, we all listen to Biggie. Well, Biggie is honest and calls them like he sees them. And that's why he gets haters sometimes. You know, there's some people out there that don't like the truth. They really don't. It's our first time to Winterhold. Should we go join the college? I thought we were doing
cross the bridge at your own
Let's
peril.
talk to
The
Feralda.
way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college.
You
And
can't
if,
handle
in
the
process,
truth. I
my
pity the
presence helps
fool.
to deter those who might seek to do
Oh,
harm,
hi.
so
Hi,
be it.
I'm going to say boy.
The more
Okay,
important
love
question
you.
is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed
I can hear the
inside.
Roomba in the background.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in
Mage Light.
alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know that spell.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
A mere 30
Or you
gold.
can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
All right, sell me
They
the
also
spell.
spells.
Extortionist.
Okay, this is for the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
So, I may actually have to learn it. She said Mage Light, right? Promissory note? Oh, that's from Sabuorn. Did I just get the spell? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Much knowledge lies within the college's wall. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll
Level
want to
20
speak with
bandit
Mirabelle
versus level 6
Gravine,
wolf.
our master wizard.
Mud crabs.
Please,
Take your
follow me.
chances. Well, even so, I'm like level 30 something, 35. Well, I got a perk point to spend too. Where should I put that? Can we put it into destruction? Scarring burns. Ooh. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Yeah, come on, Feralda. There's a bear down there. Are you coming? Usually, like, I got a lead. Alright, you lead. I'll slow down to a walk. Come on. Take our time. I still get dropped by bandits in this list. And part of it is archery locational damage. And also the fact that the spells do a lot of damage. And with organized bandits, they'll spam the spells at you. And if you don't have some kind of magic resistance, yeah, you're going down. And then some things like the Awoken Draugr, the MCO Draugr, I've got them set up kind of like glass cannons, right? So they're easier to drop now. But if they hit you hard. So that kind of balanced them out a little bit. Alright, okay, you let me across. Cool, we're out of here. I'm gonna go grab a sword. I left a sword down here. My wife had like lip balm on. I can feel it. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a lip balm. Carmex is a lip balm. I thought you took off. I didn't realize you were still here. Oh my god.
Coming for you now.
Why are we casting light at this guy?
Game defy.
Can we cook you? You're not getting cooked very well. Are you fire resistant? I'm guessing you're fire resistant. Ooh, there's two there. Snag. What, are you laughing at me? Ah. Should we dual wield these? That'd be something, huh? Nah, we're gonna stick with the pig pokers.
I'll have you killed before you draw your next breath.
Well, we're not actually going to start this yet. We're doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff, but we got into the college. Let's go do a leap of faith, and then we'll go kill some people. Be like Cicero, let's kill someone. He seems all happy about it. I will take the hawk feathers. And I will get up here, and I'll take the eggs. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll? Oh, nice leap. Shiny clinky gold. Yep. Uh-oh. What a bad guy. Alright, here we go. Check this out. 1,260 points of damage. Alright, buddy. How many hit points you got? Oh! Oh, and watch, he's gonna drop from the poison. Nice. Uh-oh. I guess that wasn't quite enough to kill him. Oh my gosh.
God damn you.
Oh, I got too cocky. Everybody drink. Like I said, I'm like level 30 something, and he's still dropping like nothing. Alright, we'll go back and get him. Where's he at? Where's the Ice Titan? He was over here, wasn't he? Thought he was over here. Did he actually become a nemesis or not? Let's find out. So let's go down here to Shadow of Skyrim. He did not become a nemesis.
Gem of a shot. Won't forget you.
Oh, he's gonna drop.
Must be one hell of a tonic you've taken.
You killed the bunny. Well, you know, while we're over here, we could probably go get Orcrist. Orcrist is over... Is Orcrist over there? I think Orcrist is over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not, so which means it's over here. Oh, we're gonna get cold. I do like the breath meter, but we are wearing something that allows us to swim underwater, so. Where am I going? That is a bad guy. Those are more bad guys.
I've seen this play out before, but I won't spoil the ending.
Oh!
We could have been friends. That's quite invigorating.
Oh, you want some of that, Wolfie? How about you? Not the smartest decision, Wolfie. I've forgotten exactly where I put that. Is it over here? It's around here somewhere. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know where I put that. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go for flight. Change in the weather. Oh, that must be a special menu. So I don't know. Might be over here. There it is. All right, well, we've got one of our daggers that needs a recharge. Probably that one. Okay. So let's go in with a bow.
Light steps.
Bleak Coast Cave. I think that's where I put Orcrist. Sneak around, sneak around.
Starting to think you have a bad habit.
So when you see Luke Skywalker hanging from the ceiling, that's when you know you're really close to Orcrist. That's where I hit it.
Failed.
That is a pretty looking blade. That's all I needed in here. So we can go out. Back to Skyrim. What time is it? It is 5:07 p.m. Do you know where your children are? I know where mine is. She's laying right next to me. Such a good girl. You've been out in the sun. You're all warm, doggy. Squirrel! Two of three. Got almost half of those. Well, 56. Snowveil Sanctum. We're here a little early. See if we can outrun the bear. Yeah, we're outrunning the bear. This should be Windhelm. Now we're on the docks. Let's go get Nilsine. She's out walking around.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Is that Nilsine? That's Nilsine.
I ask only for a little charity.
And I think we can take her out close to this other chick. Somebody still sees us.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Right on your doorstep. Did she die? She went through the door? I don't know if she's dead.
No problem.
Well, the door's not locked. We'll go in. She should be dead.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, that was pretty clean. We should have got her going through the door, though. Well, let's go get Alain Dufan. Alain Dufan.
All delicious and affordable.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
The white file. I don't care what you do with his friends, but Alain Dufant must die. Saved up a little bit of gold. I hope it's enough. course it is. I would have done it for free. I like mowing that grass so much, I mow that lawn for free. Alright, he's up on the hill, I think. That's Morven's Scar. We want to go there. Should we stop by Morven's Scar first? We can. Let's stop by Morven's Scar first. We'll get the rose. And then we'll go kill Elaine Default. That'll complete A Night to Remember. Oh. Really? How about a bigger weapon?
Big mistake.
Yeah, I don't really like mages. Bad kitty. Anybody else want a lamp? No, I think we're good.
Never should have come.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought you guys were bad guys. Those are manic mages. Oh my gosh.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Who's doing the suffering? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now you'll pay.
Barking up the wrong tree.
Teach you to mess with me. Okay, I don't want to miss this place. Let's turn on a little bit of Night Eye. Oh, well, I guess we didn't need it because they do have a little fire burning out here by the front door. Show me the bad guys. We'll do a little predator vision here.
Poised.
Ooh, headshot. We've only got 5 dwarven arrows left. Dun, 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 dun. Walk around the trap. Oh, we got bad guys up there. We actually shoot them? No, they're behind a wall. This guy we can shoot. Gal. Ooh, they know we're here. Come on down, you're the next contestant. You want one too?
Do it.
Don't you want to live? Bet your mama is very proud.
Oh, it's pretty dark. I need some Night Eye. For sure. We'll leave the Predator vision off, but we'll go with Night Eye. What do we got here? Staff of Lesser Daedra. The Book of Bandits.
Light steps.
All they do is drink, drink, drink. And what do? I work the forge.
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
You
I work
the
the
forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this.
No, you don't have to do it anymore. You're welcome. You're welcome too. Put you out of your misery. They got cockroaches. La cucaracha. We'll take the fire salts, because I think Balaman needs fire salts. Not the cucaracha.
Silent.
Alright. Let's go find Sam. Oh, Sammy. Okay, that's a little scary. Oh yeah, that's a little scary. We wanted to drop him before he, they do a lot of electrical damage. So you have to kind of be careful with those guys. But yeah, they're scary. Just follow the empty wine bottles. You left some money on the table for me. Thank you. And there's some wine there too. Jazzbay, my favorite. Show me the bad guys. There they are. They're behind the wall, though. That one's out in the open now.
What was that?
Your death? Come on out. You're the next contestant.
Is someone there?
No! Aha! I'll end your miserable life.
You will join the deceased.
Now, did we actually shoot that one? Apparently we did. Well, I like your armor. No fun keeping you in here with the staff. I love the sky in here. And the fog. Oh, Sam.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. What do you want?
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. Yeah. Yes?
So all of this was just a prank?
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
All right. I'm not sure where I'm at. I am your father, Luke. Well, it looks like we're about ready to go up a level. Meow. Oh, Phantom? We must be in Falkreath. Phantom lives in Falkreath. That's Falkreath.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up.
Alright, so we actually need to go northish. What's up in Dawnstar? Oh, okay. We need to get up here. Alain Dufont. So we got a ways to go from Falkreath. Is there anything else to do down by Falkreath? We can go get the blade shards. Why don't we do that? That's not that far away. I think we should probably spend the night first, though. So let's pick a spot, set up a tent. I think we're far enough out of town. I wonder why we're cold. Alright, well, not going to worry about it. If we're too cold when we get up, we'll build a fire. Or go stand near a fire. We can go up a level. Where should we put this? Let's bring that up to 75. Let's bring our marksman up as high as we can. Throw a couple into restoration. A couple into destruction. Well, one into destruction. I guess we can throw one into illusion or one into alteration. We'll throw one into alteration. 250, 220, 260. We're putting it in health for sure. And we have 2 perks to increase. Where should we dump these? Well, I'd really like to learn... What do we got here? Summon Daedra and other undead minions 5 times further away. All right. Well, I think that's okay for conjuration. Where are we going to put this one? Poisoner. So that would make him 30. Let's do this. Yeah, we want to know that. Definitely. And then we probably got to eat a bunch of ingredients. So why don't we do that? Just don't eat a bat wing. All right, we're going to eat a bunch of ingredients. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into the staff. So we're going to dump some stuff off, and then we'll eat a bunch of ingredients, find out what they do. Then we'll go to Cracked Tusk. We really don't need Orcrist or the Sanguine Rose or the 2 Swords of Thranduil. What do we have here? We're not wearing any of that because we died. We didn't put it back on. Well, we should really put all that back on. All right. We're going to get sick. Wait a minute. Yep, eating human flesh and human hearts. Ice ray teeth, you know, just mixing it all together. What does that do? I don't know. Why don't you eat one? Yeah, that's a great way to do it. Oh, that one knocked me out. How much do we got to eat? We're going to eat a lot. I found something else that does invisibility. Night eye. All right. Well, we got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, I wonder, do we want to make any more potions? Don't need the holy water. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Dump that. Keep all that. That's good. Making potions? Oh, we can make all kinds of things. Let's see. Paralysis. Slow. 6 points per second for 30 seconds. So that's 180 points of damage, and they're paralyzed for 6 seconds. That's a pretty good poison. But we're also looking for anything we can add into that. I think we can use slow also. What does slow? %, speed for 32 seconds. 50% speed for 64 seconds. Drains the target's health by 6 points per second for 30 seconds. Target is paralyzed for 6 seconds. Creature and people up to level 13 flee from combat. They can't flee, they're going to be paralyzed. Oh, okay, that's funny. Well, that's pretty good. Magicka regenerates 32% faster. Okay, we don't want that. So it's either that, 50% speed for 193 seconds. Okay, yeah, we're making a couple of these. That's a good one. We want ingredients, and we want Death Bell And we want small antlers. And we want what's the other one? River Betty. Do we have any River Betty? No, we don't. %, weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. Drains the target's stamina by 6 points. Damages target's health by 19 points. That's not that great. Yeah, we'll stop doing this. We made a few potions, that's cool. So now we need to dump off everything we're carrying because it weighs a ton. So I wish I had like a turbo button. But I don't. So it's going to take a minute. Well, at least now we can run. Well, we got a lot of ingredients. At least now we know what they all do. Do we have any bones? No, we got some garbage. How are we doing on wood? 6. We want 4. Garbage. See what we got to get rid of. We can probably get rid of that and get rid of those. What else we got? We got a quill. And get rid of one of the torches. How are we doing on gems? Alright, let's get rid of some of this other stuff. Okay, well we have 2 grand ones. 16 petty. I don't think we need that many. We'll keep 6. Should we try to enchant something? Flawless gem. New enchantments placed on the corresponding stronger. Well, we could put a ruby on there. Huh? What do we got? Nothing really that great. You know what we should do? We should check, okay, how are we doing on arrows? We got 14 fire arrows, 3 golden arrows, and 8 Nordic arrows. We're going to need more arrows. So let's grab some stuff to make some arrows, which would be like ebony. Might be a good thing. Quicksilver. Moonstone. quills. Let's see what we can make. We can make Dreadweave arrows, 100 of them. Those are good. Let's make a couple hundred of those. I like that. Okay, now we got a couple hundred arrows. Oops. Okay. What's up, Kiwi? 182. That's a good travel weight. Let's go. We need to go this way. There's a big cow over here, isn't there? Oh yeah. Not anymore. Better run through the jungle. We can't get over the log. Requires a key. Uh-oh. Really?
You feel compelled to die?
Where are you? Oh, necromancers. Naked Nancy's. Who's this? Uh-oh. Oh, hey now.
You're pathetic.
Looks like we got a dryad up here. Cracked tusk.
Quietly.
Squirrel! We have zombies. Zombie. Zombie. It's a thrice-born zombie. Oop. Well, at least they go down pretty easy. You skin them alive. I'm gonna grab the sky shard here.
No one bests an orc.
Come in the back way. We were going after Elaine Defoe. But we got kind of sidetracked because we finished up A Night to Remember.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine.
They keep coming back to life.
Get your ugly away from me.
We're going through the door. Later.
Okay.
Ooh, stuff to pack my pipe with. Actually, wait, there was apples in there. We're taking those.
First try?
Nope, not first try. We're just going to break in and steal it. Oh my gosh, maybe. We're going to try to break in and steal it. There we go. Push button, get bacon. To the vaults. You know, you think that if it was a vault, it would look a lot better than it does. This looks pretty disheveled. Also pretty empty for a vault. Just saying. We got a book here though. Grab it and book. Just saying. That's right, you know what just saying means. Just saying. Alright, let's, the zombies will be back, so we have to watch out for the zombies. Although it will pause the game.
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Yeah, he's pretty ugly.
You picked a bad fight. Ah, blissful rejuvenation. Fine, I surrender. I'll go ahead and sheath my arms into your skull. Shame on you. That was a cheap shot.
Come on, come back. I hear more. So now comes the... Do we just book out of here and go take out Elaine Dufont? Or do we go to Chanterelle, because Chanterelle's right over here, and go hunting for a while? Or do we go and return a couple of pieces of Maroon's razor to Silas? What do we want to do? Let's go to Chanterelle. We're going to go hunting. Just saying, that's all I'm saying. Whatever. Uh-oh. Is it going to infinite loop me here? I hope not. So that means to me that that game pause isn't working for what it's supposed to be doing. Because that's going to, this is the second infinite loop thing. Bummer. So I'm going to remove it and I'm going to clean. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I can remove it from I don't give a rat's rear end is whatever is translates to. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're also going to go here. And we're going to delete that one. Because that ain't going to be a part of it. It's not working like I thought it would be working, so that's not going to be a part of it. So here we need to go to user interface all the way to the bottom. This doesn't really matter because we haven't started up a game with this yet. So I can remove it here. And then I can go here and hidden files and remove it from that. All right, that's good. That's good. All mods collapse. Bring this all the way up here, 189. That's that. Save that. Save that. Close that. Open this. Should we do it? We're going to have an orphan script reference, but we're going to do it. We'll clean it. Because it's not working the way I wanted it to work. It doesn't solve my problem, so. I don't know why it's doing that. This may look really, really weird. Just to kind of let you know ahead of time. This may turn all yellow and look all strange. And hopefully it doesn't break my save game. So the latest save game here is 83. Open that. 2 unattached instances. Where the heck am I? September 1st. So that's a save game from September 1st. That's not what I want, because today is the 2nd. So did we not have a save from today? It's probably one of the auto saves. So I don't know which one. So that's from 9/2/9/2. This is from 8/10. This is from 9/2. So 122, 124, 124. How do we get 2 of them there? So let's open that. 4 unattached instances. So let's go clean. So we want to remove unattached instances. And then we want to clean. There's no of those. Okay. File. Save. It's going to give me a warning. Yes. 14.5 megabytes. Okay. So that should be cleaned. And that should be autosave 3, Stella Luma, level 30. All right. That should be cleaned. It's not recommended to remove scripted mods mid-playthrough, but we're going to do it anyway. Because we're playtesting while we're playing. Because we're weird like that. But that's why I playtest it for a while before I release it. You know, I want to make sure that whatever I'm adding or whatever works good. And if it doesn't, I'll remove it. And it doesn't become part of the next update. I just screw up my own game, right? I don't screw up everybody else's. The last time I loaded this, it loaded in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So that's not that bad, really, for loading up. Oh, what is this? 1,760 mods. Not too bad. Fix it as you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fixes as you go. That's kind of what I do with my own game. But I try not to upload anything that's going to break somebody's game or require them to run resaver. You know, I'd rather, I mean, if I do remove a scripted mod, I have to put it down, hey, you're going to require a new game. But I don't want to do that to people. I want people to be able to do a long playthrough. You know, it's difficult to give up a level 30 plus character Or even more difficult to give up like a level 50 or 60 plus character. It's like, you know, you've been playing with them for so long. You built them up. So I don't want to make it so people have to do that. So I try really hard not to. If I'm going to add a scripted mod, I test it in my own game and pretty thoroughly before I add it to the Wabbajack upload. Yeah, we know that's missing. We are very well aware that's missing. Jib spends a lot of time in the gym. Working on his core. Got some pretty hefty lats too. Trapezius. Sorry about the jitter. Sorry about the jitter. I had to kill that guy because... Oh, now I gotta kill these two guys again. Multiple times. Gotta keep killing until they don't come back.
You'll die, but your failure will remain.
They got free food in here, don't they? Yeah. Uncle Sheo is still the goat. If you say so. Straight to Chanterelle. So no more game pause screen. We got a zombie over here. One of them's over here. Alright, buddy. You went through the portal to a new land. Yeah, it says he's over that. Oh my gosh. He's way over that way. Alright, whatever. Let's change to a bow. Go do some hunting. What time is it? 4:22 p.m. I do love Chanterelle. That looks like an area of interest. Big dead tree. Water source.
Guess we're doing this my way. Ignoring your better judgment.
Let's just go south. See what we can run into this way. Sabercat.
There's no way you stop me.
Skin him. We only got 1 experience for killing a Sabercat. That's pretty weak. So does the sun actually set? Oh, it does set in the west. Okay, cool. Thought we were going south. I'm like, does the sun set in the south? In Chanterelle? I love grass lots. Oh, that's a big spider.
Cut you down a peg. Ready? Never met an imbecile quite like you.
Bad doggy. I'm gonna light you up. Catch some flutterbys. Alright. Set up a tent. Wait until morning. Well, we're getting plenty of sleep. 14 hours? Yeah. It's raining. And dark. And I'm hungry. We are not eating the dog meat. But we are changing the weather. And then we're going to go south.
I'll separate your head from the rest of you. Die quietly.
Then we get some cooked boar meat. And the sun's coming out. What kind of birdies are these? find out. That is a hawk. Oh! Really?
Touch of healing. You think you're all that?
Oh, why did we put that away? Bad dog. So I need to put more into health and more into magicka. Apparently. He must have bit us in the leg because we're moving slower. Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
No one will remember you.
Don't stand too close to the fire. Oh, I remember this place. It's where the stones are growing up through the ground. The growing stones. Floating mushrooms. Oh no. That's bad. We better harvest them. You know, it would be something if you could knock that over, but it doesn't let you. Okay, what's the light on the hill over there? Giant tree camp. Oh no, that's cool. Have a view. And it looks like we have a bed. What's over here? That is one heck of a view. Yeah, watch out for the hawks. So, where was the stairwell? Oh, there. Okay, that's cool. Is that on our map now? Yes. Okay, we haven't explored anything over here yet. Long shot.
shadow.
Love Chanterelle. Beautiful, beautiful place. Okay, is that stoned fingers? It might be. What is this place over here? Is that another pass? Well, that's a pass. To the east. Uh-oh. I heard you. Flaming death. Ooh, that looked like Jazbay. So now we're going east. Looks like we got fire. Oh, hey now. Oh my gosh. And wolves. The wolves aren't nearly as scary as the spiders. The spiders are pretty fucking scary. Okay, I know where we are. This is the Ashlands. So... we get ash hoppers. Creep cluster. Trauma root. It's hard to swim against the current. It's another campsite. That looks interesting. how do we get up there? This way? Well, there's a bed. And skill blade. 39 damage. A torch. Where did my crosshair go? So I don't know where my crosshair went. Where the hell did my crosshair go? Said no crosshair for you. Okay, now I had a dot there for a second. So I've got a dot crosshair. Where's my crosshair? I don't know, Louis. I said, you're in Chanterelle now. No crosshair for you. Calypso. This is dude's journal. We'll take it. What's in the crate? Some good stuff. Okay, this stall room. So yeah, I got no crosshair. Let's try this. Well, it saved the game. So let's try to load it. Okay, now I got a crosshair. Where's the bar? That might have to do with me removing the scripted mod and then cleaning it. And now I got a crosshair. So that's good. Just need to save it, clean save it, and then load it. Okay, that's where he came from. That's north. We were going south. Throws me off because the water's running this way. You know? Uh-oh. That's a bar.
You're not playing fair.
Uh-oh.
You're not even worth insulting.
He ran right up on us pretty quick.
That feels good.
I hear wolves. South. That's a deer. And more wolves. And some kind of a structure. Oh, I know what that is. It's a native camp.
This what you want, huh?
Huh?
Slosh on.
Somebody help!
Well, they're under attack. It's an owned bed. Lucy's note. Fitting the wall of the angry rabbits and a red fox attacking us each morning. And out of nowhere, this big guy comes out of the bushes. Red fox ran on the gate side of the daily deck. Schmolf. him a kiss for being my hero. No way, he didn't really say that, did he? Would have shot him in the knee. So what did you do? Well, as I drew my bow as a response to his actions, turned to run away and I shot him in the rump. Was that a good shot? Don't know where he went after that. Funny little story. Go through the entrance to where you get to keep your gear. Yes, I did. The one near Cracktusk Keep. Because I was at Cracktusk Keep and I went through. But I mean, realistically, if you look at Chanterelle, it is a really beautiful world space. Especially with Rudy's EMB. And it's pretty easy on the, we're pulling 11 gigs worth of VRAM at widescreen 1440 resolution. So it'd probably be pulling around 8
I'm just better than you.
8 to 10 at 1080p. So it's pretty easy on the RAM too, or the VRAM. I've got my frame rate locked at 36 as I'm running the frame generator. So that's why it only is reading 36. I'm actually outputting 144 frames a second. So, because that's 4 times 36 is 144. So I'm actually running at the highest frame rate I can run on this screen. Because that's the refresh rate of my screen is 144
Don't you want
frames
to
per
live?
second.
You're done. That's the sort of thing you just can't teach.
So that's through, could remember Tusk, but not the full name. Yeah, Cracktusk Keep. It's in the very south of the world. It's where one of the pieces of Maroon's razor is. And we went in there and got the piece of Maroon's razor. And now we're just kind of enjoying Chanterelle. There's a sunken ship there. Oh, we almost landed on a bird. What's up with this sunken ship? There's a couple of sunken ships there. With a crate. What's in the crate? A bunch of weapons. Oh, look at that. We're taking them arrows. We're taking those arrows too. Hey, I shouldn't be drowning. Because I should have this. Oh my gosh. It allows me to swim underwater without drowning. Okay, so now we're not getting the... I had to take it off and put it back on. Now there's lurkers and seekers over here.
You are completely outclassed.
I think... Give a look at junk. Well, there's some junk in here. Some decent junk. Ancient Nord bow. Okay, that's a lurker.
Pick that one out.
Yeah, we got one of them. Give me back my arrows. We'll take all that. We'll take that. That's a good one. Necklace of Remedy. Oh, hey. What's up, little guy? Headshot. Headshot.
Top drawer, that one.
Helps to be the level that I'm at. Going in here. We'll take all that. They both had a Ring of Remedy. Oh, not going to let me search that. That's fine. I wonder... We haven't prayed to our deity in a while. Should probably pray to Kinnereth. 49.5. Not bad. Kinnereth likes us. This is a neat little trick. Then you just go and pick them up. Starting with nothing is harsh, yes, but there are places you can find weapons and or craft weapons, make armor. The best bet is to, if you start at the village, you can at least buy stuff and get weapons and things there to start off with. All right, what time is it? 6:04. I wonder if we can sleep. Don't need that. Let's wear one of those necklaces of remedy. Set up a tent. Actually, it's, you know, the night sky is not bad. All right, let's tear the tent down. The weather changed. So where are we going? There's another entrance over here we can get to. So we're gonna head out of Chanterelle. So we're gonna go east and then find the wall and then go north till we find the exit. I thought you were a spider there for a minute, buddy. That's bad.
How rude! Your technique is lacking.
Bad dog. Alright, let's find out where we're at. Okay, cool. So now we need to go north until we find the exit. We'll just follow the mountain. Okay, there's the mountain. Should probably do this during the day so we don't miss the exit. Because we might miss it. Yeah. It's, you know, I like having Chanterelle as part of the list. It is a really cool addition. Same thing with Midwood Isle. Midwood Isle is kind of a neat part too to add in, and then Dark End also. And the Shire. The Shire is really cool too. So I like having all of those extra world spaces in this list. I have a lot of fun in Skyrim Underground too, though. So we're just following the wall till we find our exit. See, I'm trying to find a way out of here. There is one. I know there is one. Water source. More bugs. Quite a bit of water source. This is going to be bad.
I'll keep my word.
So can you see what I mean by bad? I saw this tree and I'm like, okay, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Here, I'll show you. It's bad because they're moved 5 times as fast. So there's really no escaping these guys. But this is their home. Yeah. There's more of them too. There's one.
Back to dust.
That's their tree. It's like this place. You got the 4 sunken statues. Sunken wisdom. Rusty longsword. Night Dragon sword. Causing bleeding. So it causes bleeding damage. So there are places to find weapons. But this one would be a tough one to get to at a low level. Not sure you want to be level 10. Not here. You're going to be running away from stuff. A lot of stuff. I'm level 30. So, okay, we know that there's more. Oh, bad guys. Mainly because the spiders are 5 times as fast and there's a lot of them
Clean
here.
kill.
So this is kind of a dangerous area. More of them.
We could have been friends.
Dangerous. But really pretty. I love the heavy brush. What's up here? Climb on up and take a look. Is this the way out? Yes, it is. But I don't know if we can get out this way. You may have to come in this way in order to get out this way. Oh, come on, get up. But this is where you can get a horse. Let's see if we can get out this way. I don't know if we can. Okay, that did, okay. Yeah, that requires a key. It's just a little room. Another little room. Okay, that gets me up to the wall. They've got a catapult, don't they? Yes, they do. Can we set it off? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, that's cool. Oh, we can do it again? Okay. All right, that's fun. I like that. All right, so we can't get out that way. We can set off the catapult, though. Can I get that? There's another way down over there. Isn't there? Yes, there is. Can I, like, climb over that? I can't get out that way. There's a big rock there. Can I go over the wall? Uh-oh. I think I might have stuck it. Oh, it won't let me go. I can't go that way. That's terrible. Which means I'm going to need a key to get out of here. Well, now I got to be on the other side of the wall. It's not going to let me do it. Yeah, not going to let me. Well, that is not the way out. Like, I'm going to cheat my way out. And they're like, nope, you're not going to cheat your way out. You are now stuck in Chanterelle forever. Nah, I don't think forever. I can get out by Cracked Tusk. It's just a ways away. I mean, I get fast travel there, I guess. It's more fun to try and find the exit. There should be another pass over here. Yeah, I can leave via Cracked Tusk, but that's crack. Okay, if I look at the map, I'm over here. Cracked Tusk is way over here. There's another exit over here somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I'm following the wall. Because I'm looking for it's a pass to basically get out of Chanterelle. There's a few ways to get into Chanterelle or out of Chanterelle from Skyrim. You just have to find them. This is double trouble. So we got a couple of trolls we got to fight over here. Oh wait, no. That's what I was looking for. This is the cave pass. So that's the way out. So the one that I was just at, I guess is for future. Hasn't been built yet. Yeah, it's a long stream back to Cracked Tusk. You should be able to get there to the south also. So now I discovered the other way in. And here, let me show you where it is on the map. So now we're back in Skyrim. So Cracked Tusk is here, right? And Chanterelle's there. There's another pass here. There's even another pass over this way. So and here's where the turkeys are. But yeah, it's just off the side of the road. You can see the like steam coming through. Kind of gives away where the opening is. It's up above Falkreath, right? So if you go this way, we can go get Riorn's drum. Riorn's drum's over this way. Right here.
Subtle. Okay, we got bad guy up here.
Yep, that would be me. Putting arrows in your head. Uh-oh.
Death comes for you now.
One can burn a lot of hours just running roads and entering every cave as they come across. Oh yeah, thousands of hours actually. Especially with all the added world space. Oh, he's got a twin blade. We need to like drink a potion. There we go. Oh, this guy's got a bow and arrow.
Nightblade.
Oh, wait. Don't study. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. Oh my gosh, we got this guy too. Hey, don't laugh at me, buddy. You're going down. Your little friend too.
Easy.
Yes. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Okay, we got a bad guy over there. Okay, that's not good. Okay, you return. We'll take that. We'll take that too. That one says moth. Should be snake. Turn it again now. We got bad guys in here too. Not gonna give you a chance to wake up. This one is wolf. That is moth. Okay. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Subtle.
Looks like there's a potion in the water down there. We'll pass on that. What's... Okay, fine, we'll grab it. But yeah, we're in water. We need to go this way.
I sense, does someone live among the dead?
Yep. Someone does. I guess we can go that way, or we can go this way. I'll take that. Take that. And let's see if we can pick this.
Nightblade.
Really? Okay, well, he went down pretty easy. Let's take a look at Haldir's staff. We don't need that. Calms powerful opponents. Traps their souls should they die. We got a full set of orcish plate armor here. Big old coin purse. Riorn's drum. Lantern of the Ancestors improves many boons received by followers of elven deities. Well, I don't know, is Kinnereth elven? That I don't know. Well, why don't we pray? Oh, it only works outdoors. Yeah, it's only effective outdoors. I forgot. My bad, my bad. We're going down the easy way. And now we have Riorn's drum. Now we need Panthea's flute and the lute. The one that Inga Six Fingers wants. Okay, now we can pray. That's not praying. That's praying. 54.1. Well, not bad. Squirrel! Do you see what I see? A sky shard in the distance. Alright, we gotta go take out a lane default anyway. So this is kind of in the right direction. Coming to get ya. We'll take the filled black soul gem. Thank you very much. We'll take that soul gem too, if we can get on it. There we go. And we want that. What's in the chest? We'll take that. Anything interesting over here? Liminal Bridges, which we've read. It is a skill book. Uh-oh. Dryad. One dead Dryad. Who are you? A mercenary archer. I almost ran into you. Blend in. Hey, look! Horse muck. You gotta pick up after your horses, I'm telling you. I'll make poison out of it, though. How about we steal a horse? I'm gonna steal a horse. Just to run up past Elenalta over here. That's Lake Elenalta. Just relax, it'll come out. That's a bar. Better run. We're being chased by a bar.
There won't be any plot twists here.
We have a very brave horse. A very brave stolen horse. Here, let me help you out, horsey. You are very brave. Or very foolhardy, one or the other. Banzai! Oh! Oh no! What are we? 3 hours, 22 minutes in. And we're gonna get a crash. Everybody drink. So 3 hours and 22 minutes. I gotta wait for it to actually crash, so I want to see the crash log. Yeah, forget it. We don't need to see the crash log. Good still shot. But too still. Yeah, it didn't give me a crash log because I didn't wait for it. So I'm not going to know what that was. What I can do, I don't want that. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out Windows 11. All right, so give me a minute. So it should be an app. Yeah, okay, cool. I wanted to open the app, not search the web. So I'm looking for custom views, no. Windows logs, yes. Applications. And this is going all the way back to 9.1, 9.2, 11.31. Error reporting, security, 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 security. Edge update, security. So it's not telling me that it was anything with Windows. So, and I didn't get a crash log. So what do we have? We got 3 hours, about almost 3.5 hours. We've got one where it failed to load and one actual crash. Not as good as I would like to see it. I'd like to see 4 hours straight with no problems at all, but you can't always get what you want. Right? I got a microphone on? I got a microphone on. Well, we're going to start it back up. It is almost 3 p.m. Oh, stretch out a little bit. Drink some more coffee. We'll see if we can make it up to kill Elaine Defont. I think I'll go up and take out Elaine Defont, and then I'll call it a day. Alain Dufant. So yeah, Windows 11, not too bad. Takes some getting used to, but I can still find things. And some of the menus are a little bit more intuitive than 10. Continue, and the game seems to run okay on it. So, can't complain. Well, I can't complain, but doesn't mean anybody's going to listen. Oh. Might need a nap. Okay, so this is where we were coming out of Halder's Cairn. So we should have Riorin's drum in our inventory. Let's find out. Yep, we do. Cool. We got quite a ways to go, actually. Turkey! 7,000. Well, we're going to go for a nice run. Uh-oh. Pick on me. I'll rip your horns off. There's Flying Fred. Do we have a shovel? I don't think we have a shovel, do we? No shovel. We have a ruined book. We'll drop the ruined book with him. There you go, Fred. Something to read. Yep. On the way to Pine Watch. This guy's fighting a goblin up here. What about this guy? They're hiding.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Yeah, if you can catch me. Good luck with that. I got a lot of stamina.
Let the dance begin.
Who are you going after there? Bandit outlaws? Alright, well you guys can be bandit outlaws. We're gonna see if they got 500 hit points. Bandit highwayman archer. Well, we're almost up to Helgen. We can take a shortcut. Go by the travel agency. That's the travel agency. This is where it all began. She just said where the end began. There's Bleak Falls, which means down here, Riverwood.
This should be good.
Here. Fight.
Please, someone do something.
Well, that's Lily.
Don't hurt me.
Alright, well you guys go ahead and get in a fight with whoever's over there. I gotta go take out Alain Defonte. He's quite a bit north of where I'm at, about 4,000 feet. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a save right here on the bridge, and then we'll continue. Story. With the personal chest, I stored stuff in it and all disappeared. What personal chests? You have to be specific. Where exactly are you talking about? Where are these chests located? And are you sure they are personal? Did you make them a dynamic thing? And make them a personal chest? Here, I'll give you an example. So let me find a container, any kind of container. Okay, so I would be stealing, because I can't. Okay, so that's an empty barrel. So let's say I do that, and let's say I put something in the empty barrel. This menu will come up. You have added an item to this container. Do you wish to convert it to a dynamic things safe container? Say yes. Now it is a safe container. What's up, Jenny? So, but that menu should come up.
Viper.
So, and then it will change the container, and that container will remain safe, and whatever you put in it will still be in it. At the village in Chanterelle, well, you have a personal chest there that is connected to all the other personal chests in the game. Chanterelle is different, okay? Well, if you put things into it, they should still be in it. Now, here's the thing with a personal container or personal chest in Chanterelle. They are spread out throughout the world. So you can put things into a personal container in Chanterelle, and you can find another personal container somewhere else in the world of Chanterelle. It will have the same items in it. Does that make sense to you? They're all connected. So your personal chest in Chanterelle at, let's say, the native camp is the same, will have the same ingredients as your personal chest in some other location in Chanterelle. They're all connected. That's an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die,
So
it would not please Malakath.
They shouldn't disappear. But if it gives you an option to make it a dynamic container, do it.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
And make it a safe container.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, you're twin blading it, huh? I gave him a good death. That's what I thought. That one's the same one as the one travel agency, right? It should be. Yeah, they're all connected. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Something I never do. We're going to fast travel. We're going to go to the travel agency. I mean, you shouldn't have to. It should be set up that way already in Chanterelle. Now, if it gave you the option to make it dynamic and you said ignore it, then it may have made it undynamic. You may have undone what Factroll did. So we're going to go into the travel agency here. And we should have a personal chest somewhere. I think it's in here. No, it's not in there. Well, I don't really want to go in that way. May you all poop on warm sands, yes. So you can only use the ones that are green. The ones that are red aren't part of this yet, but they will be in the future. I don't see a personal chest in here. So let's go out. We're going to go back to Chanterelle. So let's go. Which one? That one? Or that one? Let's go to this one. Meyopopan Worm Sands. Oh, there's my horsey. So what I can do, let's look at the map. I have been to the village, right? I don't know if there's one at Moribund. There might be, I don't know if there's one there either. Where's the village? There's the village. So we're gonna fast travel to the village. Oh, he's so furry and cute, I want to pet him. That might be a bad idea. Alright, so we're gonna go to the village. And your tent in the village is actually over here. And you will have a personal chest, right? So let's grab some of these things. And let's grab the armor. And we're going to grab some of that stuff too. Okay, we're going to open the personal chest. And we're going to put some stuff in it. So we grabbed the Forsworn arrows. We're going to put the... So it's giving me a choice. I would say with this one, ignore container. Okay? Don't say yes, don't say no, because you don't want to convert this. You want to leave this one connected to Chanterelle. So ignore the container. Oh, it won't let me ignore it. Oh, okay, it will let me ignore it. But I had to ignore it for everything I put into it. And now it's going to crash. It didn't like that. I might need to change it to a dynamic safe container. Yeah, because that did not like what I was doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, that crashed it. So we don't really care about that because that was something that I did. All right. We're going to try it again. What are we doing now? We're troubleshooting shit for Kiwi. That's what we're doing. We're not playing anymore. We're troubleshooting shit for Kiwi. So you may need to make it a dynamic container, a safe container. I mean, you shouldn't have to, but it's like, okay. It's something that Chanterelle linked them all together, but dynamic things is trying to make it a dynamic container. No, I've been using Chanterelle for years, literally years. I don't know, Shot. Everybody I know just plays with the game. They don't actually play the game. They're all crazy. They keep testing and they run LODs all the time and stuff like that. So I don't know who actually plays Skyrim. That's a novel thing. We're going to try that again. And we're going to try not to put arrows in there, because that may be the problem. We mod it, they don't play it. Yeah, running LODs. Yeah, what are you doing? No, same thing we do every day. We're running LODs again. Trying to get the coloration just right. I wonder where it's going to dump me. Let's find out. Pretty much, it is a building sim. You need to rerun. Come on, say hi. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come here. What are you all breathing hard for, dog? Were you out running around chasing stuff? Did you get the squirrel? Come on. Come on. Come on, climb. Good girl. Good girl. Hi. Such a good girl. She got a really long walk today. We walked all the way up to the bank and back, which is about, it's about I'd say it's 2.5, 3 miles. So she got a good walk, didn't you? And that's after I walked you around the park. Yeah, and you met a new friend you got to play with. Yeah, little fuzzy black dog wanted to play with you. Yep. Okay. I love you too. Okay, down. No, get down. Go on. Go on. Go on. You can make it. Good girl. Don't actually troubleshoot your mod list, just install more mods. Starts working again, maybe unstable, but it works and I don't question anything. Okay, that's you know, we found that the cure to a mod conflict is generally more mods. No shit. That's what we figured out. Let's go back to the village and we're going to try this again. How do you solve, a mod problem? Oh, add more mods. A lot of times patches, will fix things, but they're mods. So that it counts. All right, let's go back to our personal container here. It's empty. What are we going to put in there? Let's put something in there. Let's put a piece of amber in there. And we're going to say yes. And we're going to put a bear pelt in there. Yes. Okay. So now, okay, that's interesting. It says it's empty, but it's not empty. So that's interesting. So now we need to find another place that has a personal chest. Where else would have a personal chest that I know of? That we can actually get to. We need to find another campsite. Let's try this. We'll see if they've got a personal chest there. So we got a bunch of sacks. But I don't see a personal chest. No personal chest. Okay, so let's map. Where is there a personal chest? Moribund. Let's go. Well, Calypso might have one. We're testing it. Don't worry, Kiwi. We're testing it. But I got to find another personal chest. So now we're at Calypso. Well, there's Calypso. She didn't have a shirt on. It's art. I tell you, it's art. There's a crate here. I thought there was an upper level to this. Okay, well there's a thing over here. We have a personal chest over here. No. We have a basket. Burial urn. Coffin. And no personal chest. Okay, so let's try to find a place that has a personal chest. So we've already been there. That's a shrine. Sunken Wisdom. Okay, we're going to have to find one. Where is the personal chest? I'm thinking, you know what? We probably want to go up here. Alright. This is what we're going to do. First thing we're going to do is we're going to have something to drink because we're thirsty. And then we're going to make it daytime. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. And then we're going to please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. We're going to go to Unlucky Foot. Which is in the far north. Is there something here? A troll. North, 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 north. Okay, so that's the cave pass. So we need to go north from here. North and west. That's what I want right there. This is Unlucky Foot. So do I know my way around Chanterelle? Yeah, pretty much. So let's go down in Unlucky Foot and see if there's a personal chest here. There might be. So do we have a personal chest here? No. Crap. I thought there was one here. Got geode. Alright, well here's another thing we can do. No, I guess we can't do that either. Where would the personal chest be? Alright, well we gotta book out of here. Which means I gotta find it. I know where there's another place. Oh my gosh. We're in the mountain. Now we're under the thing. Take me up. Really? Okay. There we go. I figured it out. So there's a boat. Wrong lever. Right lever. Let me change the weather. Let's see where we're going. There might be one. Ooh, I know. A Mammoth Valley. Where's Mammoth Valley? There's Mammoth Valley. So if you didn't know about these places, now you do. So we're looking for a personal chest. So there are a couple of things like that around. Okay, so there's a personal chest. That should have what... So it doesn't have what we put in it. Let's just put something in it. How about a deer hide and some... So we're just going to say ignore container and chitin plate. So if we ignore the container... Oh, that's pretty. Alright, so there's one here. Let's go back to our other camp.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Alright, well you true Nords can fight. I thought you were natives, but okay. So yeah, it's not working. Those were the pieces that I put in there when I made it a dynamic container. So the personal chest, so there's two of them there. One says it's empty. Those aren't working correctly. Don't know how to fix it. I would say it's a problem with the latest version of Chanterelle, and I'm not going to fix that mod. Basically because I didn't make it and I don't know how it works. So there is other containers though in Chanterelle that work the same way. Most of them are like ingredient containers near where you would be doing alchemical stuff. So there's definitely two of them there. One that says it's empty, and one that is just a personal chest. So that's weird that it's working that way. It's not you. I'm able to replicate it. Well, let's go back and see if the stuff I put here is still there. Because remember that one down there, I didn't say ignore. I made it a dynamic container. The one up north, I said ignore. Right? So let's see if the one that I said ignore to is still... Okay, so the ignore one works like it should. So let me find another one somewhere that I haven't set yet as dynamic container, because that may be the problem. If you set it as a dynamic container, that may be the problem. So let me think. Where is there another chest like that? There might be one down here. Or there's one on the ship that's up here. So let's go for another flight. Yeah, we're testing shit. Okay, well we're still set on it. Let's go. Yeehaw! Up over the wall. So now we're looking for a boat on top of a mountain. Should be over here. Let's change in the weather. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that if you already set the chest as a dynamic container, it will always be the dynamic container. You're not going to be able to unset it. Oh, there's a... Oh, you know what? Let me get some elevation and we'll take a look. Okay, so that is the way to... Wait a minute. Where am I? Okay, so that's Gap Rock Pass where I'm at. I need to get way over here. Down this way. I need to go south. There should be a boat way up on the mountain. And I'm trying to remember where another chest would be. Maybe. But no promises. Okay, that's where we were. That is a cave or a pass through the mountain. Where's the boat? This is a stick up. This is a good place for a stick up. So a lot of places you can find near the water sources. That's double trouble. There's another. Okay, that's just like a campsite, not really a place to stay. There is one on top of like these plateaus that you can climb up. That's the one right there. That's what I'm looking for. It's called the Watch. But it's a water source. It's another campsite. Is there a container here? We got a teapot. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle. This is my spout. So we've got a little water. Whoa! No, I wanna go here. I wanna go. Let me go here. Okay. Okay, so this is a water source. Wrong lever. So there isn't one there. That's the dam. This is a place. Aqueduct. All right. Well, it wouldn't be there either. All right. So that's the aqueduct. What's this over here? This is where the 4 wise guys are. 4 men. Beautiful sunset, sunrise. All right, I need more elevation. I got to figure out where I am. Where would another... Okay, this is where the Spriggans are. But I don't think there's a chest here. That's north. What's this area over here? Level 40 Black Bear, Silent Pass. Here we have a lake. I know where there might be one. Holy crap, I'm way down there? I need to go up here. I need to go all the way up here. So we are going north and slightly west for quite a ways. There wouldn't be one there. So that's west, this is northwest. Bright light, bright light. Okay, we need more daylight. Chanterelle, if you haven't noticed, is a really big place. The boat is here. Let's try the boat first. There's the boat. I don't know. I don't know if this has a personal chest in it or not. No. No personal chest. This is only half of it. Literally, this is only half of Chanterelle. Okay, I need to go... I believe it's over here. It's up on top of a mountain top. Okay, that's a Geary. There's a tree you cut down that becomes a bridge to a whole encampment up on a hill. This is the encampment on the hill. So there's, let me put this on the map. It's called Lumberjack's Rest, okay? But if you come over, the only way to get here is get over here. You see big tree? You got to come over to the big tree. This big tree right here. And
How rude! Ignoring your better judgment.
we're going to cut down the big tree. So you see there's a saw in the big tree. Let's, can we move the saber cat? We need to activate the big tree. Old tree. That saber cat fell right in my way. Let's see if we can push him out of the way. So, pretty cool. But that's how you get here. You cut down the tree. This is probably the best camp. Well, that saw did cut it. There's lots of ingredients here, all kinds of mountain flowers and stuff. But if you come further up, you'll find the little encampment. Now the Lumberjack's Rest really isn't much to look at. But you've got, you've got a workbench, you've got a bed, you've got a cooking pot, and you've got salt, which is important, right? Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I won't. You will watch. Okay, cool, fine, you watch. So not really much to see from here, but you've got storage cabinets with sliding doors. But this isn't really what you're here for. Not the little house on top. You need to explore a little bit. And you will find a tanning rack, crafting stuff, a grindstone, where the cape comes from? Yeah, I do. You want that cape? Go to Lover's Lab. Nah, what you're interested in is back here. The cellar. The house is just a little house. The cellar is a cellar. So in the cellar, oh, get up, get up. What are you doing? So you got a bunch of booze down here, a bunch of milk, storage barrels, but it gets better. You've got like a double bed down, or a couple of beds down here. More storage space. And a back door. What is the name? It's called Lumberjack's Rest. Oh, look for Kirak's female BDOR armor complete. So BDOR female complete by Kirak's. And the name of it is, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's it. Lethena Cloak. Lethena. That's the cloak. With the two dragons on the shoulders. There's a whole set of armor that goes with it. But that's the cloak that she's wearing. Yeah, I'm looking for a container though. I'm looking for I thought there'd be one here. There might be one up in the tower. Oh, no, up, up, up. Well, maybe not. No, that's not in the list. The BDOR armors are not in the list. And the reason they're not in the list is because they're either a Google Drive download or They are they're on mega download, and Wabbajack doesn't like the redirect, right? Because it'll redirect doing like it says, oh, we got a virus scan it, you know, we need to redirect it, which is okay, whatever. But Wabbajack then goes, oh, well, that's a different link, so we can't find the file. So I wasn't able to include those. Because even if and I did, I got one basically whitelisted on Wabbajack, but it still didn't download correctly because it was coming from a mega download drive location. So I basically pulled all the BDOR armors out because I can't expect people to sit there for an hour downloading female armor mods if they're not going to use them, right? So if you want them, this is where they're at. They're on Lover's Lab, and you can add them to the list and then just... The good news is, I believe the body slide I've already run for them. And the body slide that's included with the list includes the body slide for all of Kirax's stuff, both male and female, for BDOR armors, as well as some of the stuff from that was converted from Team Tau. We got our own little hot spring here. I'm gonna take a bath. But no container. Okay. So let me find, I need to find another location. Yeah, the Google Drive mods, you're going to have to manually install them. And considering there were so many armor mods that used to be in the list that all came from Google Drive and or Mega Downloads, right? You set them up as a manual download, but it'll still fail because it'll redirect you. So that just became a major pain in the butt, and I didn't want to do that to people. So I figured if you wanted the armors, you could go there and you could grab them yourself, dump them into the game. I did run the body slide for it already, so they should work. You just need to add them to your game. And then, you know, just dump them with new armors. And I made it, I know a lot of people who are making lists manually sort everything, right? I made it so that you could run loot if you wanted to sort it. Because any changes that need to be made, I forwarded the records in a consistency patch or in metadata in loot. So it doesn't matter if you run loot to sort it on my list. It's going to put it in the order that I want it in. And I did that because I knew people were going to rule 11 it. People are going to add things to it.
One way or another.
You know, so might as well make it easy. That's why I included all the tools I included. Right? I included loot. I included SSC edit. I included quick auto clean. I included, you know, resaver. I included a lot of different tools in my mod list. And the reason being is not because my mod list needs them, but I know that people who are going to rule 11 it are going to need them. All right, I got to find another place. There's another, it's to the south. I thought Lumberjack's Rest would have one, but it doesn't. Where I need to go is south. There might be one. Where is that guy's place? I thought his place was somewhere over here. Alright, fine. We're gonna find it. Boneyard Valley. Where's the Mountain of Power? That's what I'm looking for. There might be one here.
You're mine. It's...
Smuggler. Yeah, it's the one by Kirax. And it contains a lot. Actually, the armor that my character is wearing is from that. Just a different cloak. Okay, well, no container here. And the male armors and the female armors are both good. Also, the thing about Kirax is that he actually created recipes. Most of them require like an ebony ingot and leather, but you can craft these armors. Whereas the ones from Team Tal, the only way to get them is either add item menu or basically add item menu or console. But Kirax actually made crafting menu for him, or crafting recipes for him. So it's a lot more lore friendly, I think. I mean, it's technically not really lore friendly, but uh-oh. It's not letting me pull up the weather mod. Which means it's probably going to freeze up on me. I don't know where the Mountain of Power is. That's what I'm looking for. Is that the Mountain of Power? Okay, now it's letting me pull up the weather mod. No, that's the 4 men. So the Mountain of Power should be somewhere up in here. Let's go north. I think that's the aqueduct. It's hard to tell where the heck I'm at. One of the most cultured individuals include lore enhanced armor mod in their list. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not cultured. I'm okay with that. Okay, there's another place up here. There's a good leap of faith over here. So we got a grindstone, we've got tanning rack, we've got a bed, we've got a teapot. Okay, so that is a personal chest that says empty. So I did find another personal chest. But it says it's empty. So if I guess they're not connected to each other. I thought they were. It does. I like a lot of the armors. But I've got armors from Fuse and armors from Dint and, you know, I added a bunch of things. And some of those are SPID. Alright, let's go do the leap of faith and we'll have to deal with the giant slaughterfish. So if you ever do that, get out of the water as quick as you can. And I'll show you why. I don't know if you can see them. That is a giant slaughterfish. Do I have... See if I can get some better light on this. Because he is freaking huge. There he is. That is a very large slaughterfish.
Hey, Nimwit. The odds clearly defy you.
That is a big slaughterfish. Okay, so that, maybe it's the cache I'm thinking of. So let's put some stuff in the cache and ignore container. So the caches, I think, are the ones that are also the ingredients. So let's put some ingredients in here. Ignore. Okay, so caches and ingredients. Let's find another camp place. And we'll check the cache and ingredients. Okay, that's terrible. He's got a green bugger hanging out his nose. Okay, just follow the water. This is not a camp place. This is the village. So let's see if we can find our cache in the village. What's her first name? Cannabis? Sativa. Okay, so that's just a lookout spot. That's where the birdhouse is. They've got a bunch of stuff there. All right. So I'm looking for a cache. That's a tanning rack. I don't think we have a cache here. We've got our personal chest, but no cache. Yeah, this is the village you started in. But I'm looking for a box that says cache or one that says ingredients. Because I'm pretty sure those are the ones that spawn stuff, you know. In all locations. So where are we going? We are going... I want to go south. This is the village. Those are the windmills where you can grind wheat. Okay, that's... Yeah. That's that. That's the camp place. Let me go down over here. I wish I could remember where the Mountain of Power is. Because there's an ingredient stash there I know of. Okay, that's where all the Spriggans are. Chozo Ruins. Okay, so we're almost there. This is where the log cutting place is. We keep going south. We're going to get to the coast. Now we're at the coast. So a lot of times I'll start on this shipwrecked boat. And I swim up here.
I've got a special present just for you.
It's got a big axe. 28 damage. Okay, so that's a cache. Now let's see if what I put in the other cache shows up in this cache. Yes. So it's the caches that are connected and the ingredients that are connected. So if you find a container that says cache, anything you put in one cache will show up in every cache throughout the game. And then same thing with ingredients. Any container you find that says ingredients, if anything you put in there, we'll take that cure disease, will show up in all the other ingredient containers throughout the game. Throughout Chanterelle anyway. So it's not the personal chest that does that, it's the ingredients that do that and the cache. Alright, let's see. Let's go off this way. By the big dead whale. Yes, that's a big dead whale. This is where the smugglers are. They're in this boat over here. And if we come up this way, there's a lot of ore you can mine over here. This is another place, but I don't know if this is set up as a house so much as a sellers of old, so much as a place to explore. One of the women got taken out by a massive minotaur. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is kind of a dungeon that you can actually get some armor and stuff in if you're able to kill this guy. He's pretty tough though. But I think you could come in here and just grab armor from these green guys. I think there's some weapons in here too. Well, I don't really want to sit. Oh my god, don't sit on it. Oh no, you sat on it. What's the helmet? Only true and unique helm of Yingle. I don't want to sit on the throne. I want to take the. I don't want to take the mammoth tusk. I want the coin purse. There we go.
A new hand touches the beacon.
What? That was Meridia's beacon? Grab here. Stendar's Sword of Justice. Okay. That's actually a pretty cool looking model. Very nice. Cool. All right, we're booking out of here. Let's clear the weather again. Mountain King Bridge. So the other side is called the Hall of the Mountain King. That's what we're looking for right now. Uh-oh, we're gonna crash. We flew around for quite a while, though. Anyhow, there's some really cool things in Chanterelle. It's gonna just lock up on me. All right, I think that's going to be about enough for me for today. I was going to go kill Elaine Defont, but I ended up messing around in Chanterelle. I think I might go into Chanterelle just to get back out of Chanterelle. And then I'm going to call it a day. I don't know if Shot's going to stream at 5 o'clock, but if they are, uh-oh. Whatever. Requesting my feedback. Yeah, no. Microsoft's updating their terms of service. Yeah, why is that not surprising? And I made $35.22. Yay. What I was going to do is I was going to time this. So we're going to time this. Let's hit the run button, hit the start button. There we go. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the personal chest. But the cache, you can trust the cache. Or cache, however you want to say it. I've always pronounced it cache. C-A-C-H-E to me is cache. But some people call it the cache. So I don't know how the correct way to pronounce it, but pronounce it however you want. I would call it cache. Because when they're talking about like L1, L2 cache for processors, it's spelled C-A-C-H-E. And they pronounce it cache. But I've heard people talk about grass cache as grass cache. Mostly modders seem to pronounce it that way. So I'm leaning more towards the people who use technical terms, right? For like the cache, L1, L2 cache for processors. Yeah, the E is silent is what I thought too. Because like I said, if people are talking about processors L1, L2 cache, they always call it cache. They don't call it the cache. I think it just sounds more refined. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon for my cache? I don't know. Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. So we are at 2 minutes and 12 seconds or thereabouts, and we're still going. So I don't know if you can read that. We're going to hit continue at 2:23. I guess if I go like that, you might be able to read that. Maybe. Now you can probably read it. Cache is cliche. Okay. That's pretty good, Gears. I like it. So we were at 2:49. I took a minute there to do that. So we're right at about 3 minutes. 2:55, and we're back in game. So okay, we were coming back out of that. So I want to go. We're gonna fast travel. Big Fish Coast. I got you, Big Fish Coast. So anyhow, there's another. So this is all of Chanterelle. But there is another world space that you can get to over here. So let me just go north. Let's see if we can get there. So we're just going to cruise out this way, and then we're going to hook north. And I'm looking for Hall of the Mountain King, which would be this. The Mountain King path. So if I come through here, all right, well first, we're going to look at the map again. So that's on that side of the map. But this is how big the map is. And you've seen me flying over the world and everything else. It's a pretty big world space, right? Well, watch what happens when I go through here. Well, I've heard it from other people that are in the United States. So that's why I'm like, pronounce it however you want. So now we're in the other world space. And if we look at that, we came through right here. Look at the size of this place. It's as big as Chanterelle. And there are actually natives in here that are hostile. So it's like 2 times the size. But you don't really, you don't really get that. I mean, well, let's do this. So we're going to go north. And there are things to explore here also. Quite a bit, actually. I don't think I've ever been through all of this. You can spend a lot of time in Chanterelle. A lot of time. Made sure we got some until the next release. Yeah, well, this is a good friend of mine, Vactorol, who produced most of this on his own, but now has a team working with him, because when I first started playing Chanterelle, there was like the ship up on the mountain, Aguirre, wasn't finished, and there was some other things that weren't finished. But it was still a really fun world space to go and explore and go hunting in, right? I had a really good time with it. And he just kept working on it, working on it, working on it, working on it, and now he's got, you know, a whole team helping him. And then they created this whole Hall of the Mountain King, and it's part of it now. There's still other areas that they want to expand on, that they're still working on to this day. So that, I mean, to me, that's pretty darn impressive. Actually, 3 of my bow models are in Chanterelle, that you can find in Chanterelle. And God, look at that sky though. That extra layer of clouds in the 5.502 EMB is just makes things phenomenal. Really, really pretty sky. All right, we're going to jet out of here. So I just flew from here to there. I didn't go that far. We're going to go back that way. We're going to go through, and then I'm going to go back to Skyrim World Space, and then I'm going to save the game. Oh crap, do I need to go all the way back up? Nope, that's the door. Okay, cool. Underworld area earlier. In Chanterelle? Or in my list? Because if you're talking about my list, there is a labyrinth of tunnels under the world that spans pretty much the whole of Tamriel or Skyrim and part of Solstheim. There are underground caverns to explore. It's called Skyrim Underground. I mean, I can show them to you if you want to see them. First, I got to get back to Skyrim without dying here. Here we go. We're back in Skyrim. So the easiest one that I know to tell you to get to, there's openings all over the place. There's one in the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun. There's a hatch in the ground. There are hatches in other buildings that you can also get to the Skyrim Underground. But the easiest one probably to get to would be in Morthal. And it's this one right here. It's called the Old Morthal Sinkhole. Only half of it? No, that the other half I was talking about was the Hall of the Mountain King, which is a whole nother map the same size as Chanterelle. You have to go through the cave pass over on the west side to get to the Hall of the Mountain King. But this is a whole underground. So you're looking for hatches. And this is the easiest way to get in that I know of. It's the Old Morthal Sinkhole that's by Morthal. Be ready to fight, though.
Were you born pathetic?
So that's a spider, Daedra. But then you've got, there should be signs. You can go to Dawnstar, Morthal, Solitude, all underground. So if you're somebody that's hiding from the light, you can actually travel underground from one side of the map to the other. All the way from Solitude all the way down to Riften. I mean, you're going to have to fight your way, but you can get there. We're going back out the sinkhole though. But yeah, you can travel quite a ways underground. And same thing with Soul Sign. This is where we came in. Alright, well this is where we're going to save for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And if Shot is going to stream, it'll be in about 20 minutes. Yeah, it'd be good for vampires, but it's also just, it's a whole nother area to explore. There's even quests you can get down there. There's like a zombie lady you can meet that has a quest. There's, who's this? That's a hunter. Okay. There's actually a zombie king down there that will send you on quests to do. So, just really, really cool stuff. Alright, wait a minute. What am I doing? Wrong button. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, till next time.